Hello. Howdy doody, everybody. I hope y'all are having yourselves a good morning, day, night, evening, whatever time zone y'all are in today. Hopefully it is a good one, whatever it may be. As for me, I just had a basic day. I kind of woke up a little earlier than what I should have, but I mean, hey, it is what it is. Went for an early morning walk just down the street and back. Had myself some breakfast, took a shower, and then went to work, did what I needed to do there. And as soon as I get here, I nearly had a bit of a heart attack because I thought for some reason my PC was not going to be working anymore for some fucking reason. Because, well, luckily it's not doing it anymore right now. One of the lights on my fans, because yes, I have a PC that has those types of fans, was flickering all sorts of different colors. And I thought to myself, that's not good. And so I thought I'd give it a quick brisk and just light clean real fast of all the dust that's within it. And now we're good. And also I'm being called away. Give me 1 minute. But other than all of that, I had myself a decent day. Now we're here. Everything is good, everything is grand, everything is fine, everything is dandy, and we are going to have ourselves some fun today. And what is that fun, you may be asking? I'm glad you asked. You know, out of context, that would really sound like I'm doing a drunk stream. I'm not, I don't drink. But yeah, anyway. We are, for anybody that didn't either read the title of the stream, or if you're on Twitch didn't see the game category, we are playing some more Slime Raptor. Because I need to get myself something that isn't too stressful today after the abundance of stress that I had to deal with all day right now. So, I believe it is our duty to just have some fun, kick back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Whatever that ride entails. But yeah, with all that being said and done, before we hop into the game, I need to do this one thing, because I do this every time. I happen to have a Red Bull but a coffee, so if you want to help support your boy in any sort of which way whatsoever, feel free to do so by going to either my YouTube video description or Twitch About section. On my Red Bull, I got stickers, and on my coffee, I got pictures open for art pieces, Twitchy, Modified stick art, and even animations. So if any of those tickle your fancy, click the links, and they'll take you on over to them, and you'll be able to see all the details over there. If none of those tickle your fancy, if you're over on the YouTube stream, you can come over to the Twitch and hit the subscribe button and support me financially in that way if you wish to do so. And if none of those tickle your fancy, don't worry, they are all optional. Not mandatory in any way. They're just there if you want to help support your boy. Anyway. Let's do this. Try to get back into the ranch because it's been a hot minute since I last done so. And I was going to try to play it a bit off stream, kind of get a few things done here and there. But then mentality went into a spiral last week, and so I didn't do that. So anyway. Okay, so now I remember what we also got to do. We need to go out and do some hunting for some diamonds, because we need to get as many, and I mean as many, bee drones as we can, as there do be a lot. And also, hello there, Yin Yang. Don't think I forgot about you, huh? I have not forgotten about my boy. And also, speaking of never forgetting, rip to our good slime friend Berg. You were great pink slime while you lasted until you turned into a pink tabby slime, and then got turned into tar because you jumped in the way of me trying to deposit some plorts. I'm still a little bit pissed about that, but I mean, hey, we're here, aren't we? Hello, old you. Okay, one thing is a major necessity. Better get to throwing a bunch of stuff in here because this needs to be filled up with a lot of ashes, because there is not a lot of ashes in there at the moment, and they need to be fed pronto. And I need to take a bunch of these because I need them for fuel for those guys over there. Because right now, fire plorts are pretty much the best form of fuel for those guys, and I would like to make sure that that could be a plausible thing to have for them in the future. Speaking of fuel, you look at you are definitely fine. What about all the others? Yeah, we're good. I should grab the stuff that might be within the cloud right now, just so that way we can get everything in order. Getting everything out of here, so that way we have everything in the refinery and I don't have to worry about going from place to place to get whatever is needed. What? What? Pardon? I thought I had it sent to the refinery, not like... What? Okay, I was like, what the fuck? That was a bit confusing, not gonna lie. Did another amount of lava dust just get put into the thing? Okay, no, that was the amount that I just put in. Alright. Good! Alright. So... we need to do some hunting of our own gear ourselves, and that is to get some strange diamonds. Now, these aren't really hard to find, but they are difficult to discover, if that makes any sort of sense. Basically, they kind of are everywhere, but at the same time, they're in very particular spots that make it feel a little difficult to find them. And I think for my own purposes of at least knowing an area on where they could be, we're going to be going through one of the portals that are over here. And we're going to go... Actually, you know what? Hold on, let me... You know what, I think I know what we're gonna do. We're actually gonna go over here to this area. If I picked the right one, I'm hoping I did. Excuse me, I got something in my ear that is just a weird feeling. Okay, we're good. Now we make our way down. Make our way downtown. Hold on, wait, who are you? Okay, you're just a regular phosphor slime. I thought that... like, the way that he is right now just made me think that this is just like... that this is like a random radiant phosphor, like, you know? That's what I thought for a second. I'm like, who the fuck? Who the fuck is you? Wrong button. Oh, wait. Okay. Alright, I want to head down over to this muff right down yonder. I want to go get to the bee drone because... I'll toss that bad away because I don't really need that. And I have a plentitude amount of slime pullers to get back to anyway. Oh, hello. Upwards? Upwards, thank you! And so what I want to do is I want to go over to the drone over yonder this way. And I want to move him into the cave because I got a feeling that's where some diamonds might be. So, I can remember which button does which. There we go. You are coming with me. And I want to move him into this cave because I want him to still gather a bunch of random amount of everything. But, and there's a big but there, and also my controller is close to death. Let me go ahead and plug in the charger card. Hold on 1 second. I want him to be in here because there could be the potential of diamonds, and while it would be nice to go around searching about and seeing if I can find one for myself, I really don't want to have to deal with going through like a lot of random bullshit to have to worry about all that. But yeah, anyway, let's at least see real fast. Aha, there are strange diamonds in here. All right, gather all the crafting material you can. And oh, boom. Alright. And now, because of all that, I am going to make sure to grab as many parts that might be in the area as possible, so that way I can have at least a lot more fuel for that muff right there. Hello. Give me your plort. Thank you. It was kind of along the same lines of, I need an egg. Chicken lays an egg. Thank you. Alright, please do find some diamonds because I am in need of them. Oh, so fastly. Thinking about it, there is one thing that I do want to do a bit of research for, and it's not anything in here. I just need to like get these little things out of the way, or else they're going to annoy me. But we need to get to searching for stuff for upgrades. Upgrades, people, upgrades. That's what we're in need of. That's what we need. And also we need to find the blueprints for these things. What are they? I don't know. And as far as I'm aware, not many other people probably know. Ooh, and then I need to make a bunch more of these too. I nearly forgot about that. But should not be too bad to worry about, hopefully. Because I'm pretty sure I better grab this while I'm here. There are some sandy areas that I can go to, which, thinking about it, might be over here. So let's go there and see if we can find some sand. I thought that was a sign. I thought that this right here was a sand geyser for a split second. What the fuck is it? Did I get that, or am I tripping? Oh yeah, I got it. I see it. Okay. Ow. Ow. Goodbye. Are there no sand geysers here on this little beach? Well, that's a bit of a bitch, isn't it? Ah, that was what I was looking for earlier. I was just like, what's the... I was just in my head after dealing with those guys. I was like, what's the button to, like, do, like, the little... like this? Oh, okay, never mind. I think it only works for slimes. That! That's what I was wondering. Hey, sand! Oh, and there's even more. Lava! There we go. Ah, hey, another one. Alright, perfect. I think this is it. Yep, it is. Alright. Okay, I think we got 2 in our refinery back home. Therefore, we might have 10 or 11, depending. I don't know. I forgot if it was like 2 or 3. Either way, we at least have enough to make at least 1 or 2 more reflectors, which is what we need for the other world that we need to get to and do a little bit of light puzzling here and there. Alright. Speaking of which, since it's been a minute, I'll be looking on that side. Right. Ooh, right. I forgot I fucking found those things. Yeah, I forgot that there are like a shit ton of there's definitely a shit ton of new slimes in this area. I need to definitely get to making all this stuff and getting back over into the other dimension or labyrinth or whatever the hell it actually is. I don't know at this point, if I'll be honest. It still confuses me. And just get over there and see what other new slimes I can find, if I am lucky enough to find them, because even I still don't know if I am or not. And a bunch of more messages. It's probably blueprints for a lot of different bits of decor and shit, so might as well. Hello, what you got? A tree? A dead tree? Okay, well, whatever. Bit bland, but I mean, hey, I'll take it. I'll let him sleep. I just toss all of these back in here. Anyway, I need to head over here so that way I can... We got something good from that. What's my boys and bitches? That's refinery. Both of these. Now... You have that in there. You get all of that in there. You get that in there. And so far, nothing else. Alright. Right now, though, we still got a bit of a ways away before we're even anywhere near another quantum drone. So... Oh. Okay, yeah, I should definitely real quick check on these guys back here real fast before I do anything. Because I need to see the other slimes that I got, which are like the, what are they called again? I actually forgot. Slumber slimes. Oh, and there's also a different type of hen that I need to find called the candied hen. I better find that eventually because that's going to be extremely important. And oh boy, I did not realize. Yeah, better get a bunch of these into that machine there and also toss a few in there for them because, wow. Well, hold on, I better actually just toss them in here because I don't want them to be drowning in more ports. God damn it, I tried to make sure that that wouldn't happen. Yay. Alright, get all of those out of there, or these put up into the machine, because yes, please. I should definitely bring a lot of these back over to the drone just for fuel purposes, because holy fuck, that's a lot. That's a motherfucking shit ton, boy. Okay, better collect the rest of these and put them in the thing.
Yeah,
there we go. There we go.
yeah.
Alright, and then the rest I'll keep for myself so that way I can go to the Bumblebee drone. Get them all fueled up in there, and then we can get to search around the labyrinth and hopefully find some other slimes and maybe even a candied slime if we're lucky. Definitely am gonna need to I feel like the way that this is gonna have to probably work, at least with the way that I want it for like each of these areas, I'm gonna need to have like two drones in each area here. So one to feed the slimes and one to like collect the plorts and put them in this thing and or sell and or refine them. Third time, witches, get your eights. It's gonna be a minute, better grab them while you can before everybody else eats them. I should grab these two while I'm at it. For purposes of fuel. I better grab all those ones because that just happened. You're probably thinking, why not just go ahead and just grab all the other parts that are in that little thing? Yeah. To be honest, already so much is going through my mind, I don't want to deal with that at the moment. For now, we head to the hot air. Wait! I keep getting distracted! I need to see if those candied slimes are in the area that I put them in because I have no idea if they are or not. Because I think I put them down over that way. But then again, I am not 100% sure. Ah, yes. Okay, they are in there. Gorgeous. Alright, now I'm going to take all your plorts because I am unaware of the fact of whether or not you might be might be a good fuel source or not for the drones. Alright, real quick, before I do go, I should at least do this. We need to do a quick cleansing. So I'm gonna put all these in here for now, real fast. Just so that way I can have them out of my inventory and I don't have to worry about them, like, back in... getting lost or whatever the hell. No, I will be demolishing this right after the fact. Fuck, right. Would it be so better if I could just, like, you know, shoot them in there without having to worry about, like, pushing the button to change that shit? Okay. Oh, hold on. First things first, roosters, stay the fuck out. And hens, how dare you? We're getting all of the hens out of the way first before we even get close to the roosteros. I need to know who and what is going to need to stay and what is not. Okay. Okay, immediately shooting the rest in here so that way we can grab the roosteros. Alright. Okay, 2 roosteros, 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, and 2 of these. Alright, go hams, ladies and jams. Alright, gonna shoot all these gals and guys in here. Didn't mean to do that. And I want them all in here with roosteros so that way they could potentially continue to breed in here as well. That's what I need. I need them to breed so that way they basically have an infinite food source. Hopefully. And I almost forgot the plorts. Did you immediately fucking... Okay, no, you're just some random one. They just got lost. Okay. Shabang, shabam, we going ham. And I almost forgot the plores again. Hiccups. Show of hands in chat. Who the fuck hates the hiccups? As I bet we all know, the hiccups suck! Come on. Alright, there we go. Like, change to the next one, damn it. Food. Alright, now we can go over to the other drone, fill the battery up with these plorts, and then we on our merry way. And I know I said I should have demolished the thing, but I'll get to that when I get there. And also, remember, my mind's going through a lot of things a million miles an hour. Alright, give me a bit of a break here. Yo, yo. Alright. First things first, we go into the cave. Hey, up here. Okay, we need to get into the cave so that way we can fill the battery, and then once we get out of the cave, we gotta go into the other cave that leads to the labyrinth, so that way we can find ourselves much more slimes, and even potentially a candy slime. And also, don't think I didn't see that over there. You're coming with me, Musher. We got ourselves a radiant baddie slime, baby. Let's fuck go! Bro, it's probably got the most battery out of all of them. Let's see. Hold on, I got an itch in the back of my head. Yeah, at least say he's not gonna be going down anytime soon. Alright, well, good luck finding all the diamonds and shit, buddy. Alright, now I gotta go through the labyrinth and just make sure that I don't lose this baddie slime that I got. Death is not on my to-do list today. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Alright, I think this goes into the area that I don't really want to go into, which is the hot area that is in the labyrinth, but I mean, hey, right now we just need to get in there, so that's all that matters to me right now. Let's fucking get it going, baby, and holy fuck, my ear again, but on the other side. Alright. Okay. And away we go. Anybody that hasn't seen the labyrinth before, look away. I don't want any potentially spoilers for you guys that haven't gotten here yet. There's nothing too major, as far as I'm aware. I still need to figure you out too. Ah. I guess that explains it. Oh, hello. Are there any rock slimes in here? I need to borrow your plort. Is that a rock slime plort? That's a crystal plort. Fuck no. No, don't think so. Oh, hello. Oh, and then there's this one too. You also rock? You are a rock. Where the fuck did you come from? Got a feeling that rock slime is going to be involved at the door that I got to open up above. That's gonna be interesting. I think there are rock slimes at least within the area. But... Are you a rock phosphor? You're a phosphor crystal. Fuck you. Ah yes, this is happening now. Currently unable to do anything about it because none of the devices that can turn them back to normal are in the area. So, what is that? There's one of you behind here. Noted. Doodly. Okay, I need to know which way I'm going. Okay, I need to go that way. So, where... Oh, where... It's a spot to start with going that way, huh? Ooh, maybe that actually might have something to help. Maybe this might be able to help me transform the back. Let's see. No? Okay, never mind. Okay, I think we might just have to start with going this way because I am very unsure of where I actually need to go right now. Is that? No, it's not. Oh wait, actually maybe it just might be. Actually no, never mind. It doesn't look like it would. Maybe this way. This is the one part of the maze that, like, eludes me, like, heavily. It's like, which way do I go? Like, this is the one true labyrinth part of the labyrinth that, like, gets me stuck, bro. I also forgot to fucking make the devices I needed. Son of a bucket! I hate ADHD and autism! It doesn't... It never helps me, I swear. By the way, for anybody wondering, yes, I do have that. But I'm starting to realize it might definitely be more potent when I'm on some format of caffeine. So I had to take some energy drink. I had to take an energy drink today just to help get through work a little bit, and it helped, to say the least. It helped. But did it help enough? Is a true question. Right, but for real, I need to fucking zoom my way back over to Camp real fast, or the ranch real fast, because boy, I'm gonna fucking need it. Did I ever put down a thing that allows me to go back there over here? No. Okay, noted. Noted. Probably gives me a good excuse to at least go back to get this baddie slime in a little pen back over yonder. It's gonna be a minute, folks. We'll be back at the ranch by Christmas. I need to make a lot more ranch teleporters, so that way I don't have to worry about, like, having to rush all the way back to the fucking thing. I say I gotta do all this stuff, and I always forget to fucking do it. It's also because I don't really have the proper amount of tools needed for that type of shit, you know? You know? Oh, bye. You know, I don't know what you guys eat, so here, take all of these. Also, why the fuck do I have one of you? Get out of here. I only want your friend here, the phosphor one. Or, not the phosphor one, the fucking radiant one. He has pure radiance. You guys don't know yet, but that's actually a reference into something. What is it? You'll see way later down the line. You know what I mean? Way later down the line. Wow, that was nearly bad for a second. I almost spilled my drink everywhere. Yeah, boy. Okay, come on. Yeah. Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane? Oh, and we got another new message. All right. You have me intrigued. Hello there, Victor. What do you got? Ooh, another little teleporter thing. Neat. Okay. So, because I don't want to risk the baddie slime getting mixed up with any other sort of slime at the moment. Excuse me. I am thinking that right now, let's make 2 of these work again. 5 of them feels safe. I'm thinking we make ourselves another pen for the fucker. And we... Damn, I need a lot of everything, huh? Limit reached! What are you telling me I can only make a few of these? And actually, don't I already... Hold on, do I already have one? Okay, no, I thought I made one, but I guess I didn't. That makes me wonder now, where the fuck is the other one? There's this one right here. Oh wait, is it on this one? Yeah, it's on that one. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, excuse-moi. Pardonnez-moi. Excusez-moi. Okay, but now it's making me wish that I had like a bunch more teleporters for these things, but I guess that's gonna have to wait a different time. Because I need a lot more buzzwax, and I need some more jellystones, which, thinking about it, I could probably have some somewhere around the cave here. Let's do a quick look-see, and then we'll just be back on our way to the trail and getting this guy into his own pen. There's gotta be at least one batch of jellystones around here somewhere, right? You can't fucking hide from me, jellystones. I know what you do at night. There you are. Come on. Yeah, there we go. There we fucking go. Rest in peace, Berg. Every time I see it, I gotta make sure to pay my respects to our lost pet. Or the pet that we have lost. Perfect, just enough as well. Alright, I am definitely putting this in the fiery area next to the main entrance to the labyrinth. Which, hold on. Okay, I know I'm getting distracted again, but I need to see. Is there a teleporter that leads to the labyrinth specifically? You know, that's just, that's a teleporter that leads to the sanctuary. But I'm pretty sure one of these three could be a teleporter that leads to the labyrinth. Could that be a possibility? Only time will do tell. Part of me wants to check the store if there might the store if there might be a blueprint for that, but right now we don't have time for that. We just need to get this baddie slime into a pen, and then we can be on our merry way. Okay, let's take down that silo that's back down over by the slumber slimes. And then, well, hold on, I better grab some fruit so that way we can feed this guy real fast before we can even go anywhere. We gotta make sure that this guy's well fed before we even decide to go anywhere, right? He may be the only one that will be in the pen, but he's gotta have at least a lot of food at the ready, okay? Can't leave a poor slime starving. Even though the canonically can never really die. Besides, it also gives me an excuse to actually take down the silo now. Golden egg! Okay, real fast. Because this is like a short opportunity that we don't really have a lot of time for. What? Alright. Yay! Mazel tov. Hopefully, I don't know if they're boys or girls. We'll only be able to tell once they're all fully grown up. The only way we can really tell if they're boys or girls is, of course, if they're either a rooster or a hen. Right now, it seems like one of the roosters has, yep, gone into old age. Big Sag. Alright, real quick, I'll show the plot. Make it a new corral, and then fully upgrade this bitch to the maximum. Okay, now the food goes in here. Better change that to the slowest setting. Don't want all the food getting out at once. And now you shall stay here for now, good friend. And how are you guys looking, by the way? How are your ports? I'd say decent. Okay, let's go ahead and just sell these because I already am definitely starting to get not too low on money, but definitely starting to get somewhere too low. Yo, sell these, get back over to the labyrinth, set down a teleporter at the entrance to the labyrinth, and then we can get everything done from there. I forgot, I might need to do another cleansing in the pen over back by the main area so that way those guys can get more flutter plorts going. The more we can have that, the better. Alright, what do we got for these boys, huh? Okay, yeah. That's immensely helpful right there. Alright, I'm gonna get all these back into the feeder because I don't want you losing food while I'm gone, buddy. And we'll sell these off real fast as we get to cleansing you. First. Gotta need Okay. Really gonna need to figure everything out here, aren't we? Okay. Cleansing time once again. Get a bunch of these cookie bitches out of here. Alright. So, first things first. We'll start with dumping to you. And then I'm gonna put these guys in here with you. I know you don't eat meat, so they're fine. Okay. Now we just dump them, dump them, dump them, dump them, dump them, and dump them. Okay. I'll be back for you guys in a minute. Right now I need to get all these guys over into the other pen with all of the hunter slimes and flutters, the flutter hunters. That's the best thing I could probably just call them right now, flutter hunters. And hopefully they can breed a little bit faster so that way they have a somewhat infinite food supply. We got out of here. Sorry, buddy. I just need to make sure to grab them real fast. Brain fart heavily there for a minute. Apologies. Now we get all these hens in the pen with the flutter hunters. Oh, why the fuck? Get back here. Alright. There we go. Now we get back to the task at hand. And we've already been at this for about an hour. Holy fuck, I am riddled with ADHD, aren't I? Oh, fuck. We'll deal with it when I'll deal with it when I get back. Right now we got so much that we need to get to. There is no time. I have no time for that. Okay. Beep. Just felt like doing that, I don't know. Alright, hopefully they don't need to worry about that, but considering the fact that there are multiple different slimes over there, they can handle it. Come on. Yeah! Alright, now we get this over to the entrance of the labyrinth. Now we'll have an immediate way home if we need to make a quick escape. Me, that feels absolutely necessary. Need to take another drink. Good. Alright, now we just boop, and then we doop, and then we boop. Alright, an immediate way home. Perfect. Now let's head in before I get distracted with anything else again. Okay, we are on the hunt for another slime to combine with the Slumber Slimes and some candied hen-hens. Because we need to really make sure that we can get a lot of supplies for everything and everyone in the ranch. Hello, Shadow Slimes. I think this is the way that we want to go. Or not, what the fuck? Oh wait, no, I think it was this way. Alright, we need to get up there right now. Level! By the way, just a quick wellness check to everybody that's in chat right now. How you guys doing right now? Y'all's doing fine at the moment. Y'all's doing good. Y'all's doing dandy. Okay, I don't know how important these are going to be in the future, but I'm definitely taking them just in case. Hello. Don't mind me, I go this way. Definitely gotta find no rock slime plort eventually. Because all there are crystals around here, and I do not need the crystals. I need to do that because there could be the potential of, like, the map of the area being over there. If I can find the map of the area, I would be set for a while, to say the least. But right now, we need to make our way over to this way. Because this is where we found the Slumber Slime, and thinking about it, I should definitely bring you a lot more. I should definitely bring some chickens with me. But because of this, because of whatever this is going on, I can't grab the fucking rock plorts. Bullshit! What can you do right now? That was a close one. You guys see that? That was... I nearly died. Ooh, and we got a strange diamond to look forward to when we get back. Oh, hell yeah. Ah, shit. I feel like eventually I gotta remember to bring, like, a lot of different plorts over here at one point, because holy shit. There are so many gateways that look important, and yet I don't have the proper tools for any of that. Ooh, wait, hold on. Fuck. Bruh. Nope. Don't think so. Come on, all I need is just like at least a twin player for money. Thank you! I'm gonna get that thing out of the way real fast while I can before my brain just goes full. We need to do stuff. Especially because my curiosity right now is just biting away at my insides, being like, do it, 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 do it. Ah, hello there, Rillo. It's been a minute there, buddy. How you doing? Absolutely, baby. And right. Fuck. That was close. Yay, right. Did that open that? I think it might have. I'm gonna need to probably just check just to be sure. 'Cause I have no idea. Oh no, I've been here before. And what the hell did it open? What did it do? That's the real question. You doing alright? I'm just reading. Nice. What you reading right now, Rillo? If you don't mind me asking. Y'all got any rock forts in here? Wandering in? Nice. Nice setup. No, none of you tar are gonna be doing any sorts of things like that here. Not while I'm around, witchers. Okay. Oh, look at this. Bliss. And then there's you. I'm gonna... Oh, that fucking scared the shit out of me. Bro, really? There's bleh. Words. Brain. Raid. There's Goblin, which in this chapter, which is the best thing to come out of fantasy. I probably assume you probably meant next to the Goblin Pirates, which is also in the story. Nice. Alright, where did that drone go? Because I'm gonna lose my mind if I can't get at least one more chip for those things. Oh, hello. Up. Up. Hello? Please tell me you stop here. Please tell me you stop here. Motherfucker, come on. Is there gonna be a point where you stop? Don't mind if I do. Yippee! This is the fabricator to install. That'll happen once we get there, and whenever that might be, because I don't know when that'll happen. What the hell are you? Royal jelly! Oh my goodness. This is a rare commodity, ladies and germs. Okay, that's the area I need to go to. That little area right over yonder, that away. That right there is important because that's the one area where I'm going to need a lot of these reflectors to make sure I can even go in there. Because what's beyond that door, I don't know. But this is where we find out. Okay, like so. And there we go. Wait, no, hold on. No, that one's my beat. I nearly placed it on in the wrong area. Okay. Are you visiting me? Am I gonna need like 6 for this shit? Okay, well, hold on. Let's see. How far can we even get this one? Like they're right there. Dude, that sucks. I need 6 for this area. Bitch! Alright, well. That's just unfortunate. Wait, unless... Hold up. Maybe I'm overthinking this just a tad bit here. Okay. Okay, wait. Oh my goodness! Okay, never mind, we're good. Your muffs are coming back with me. I can get out of that. Don't need to worry about that anymore. Goodbye. Something tells me this is gonna be intriguing. I don't think so there, buddy. I'm doing alright. Right now, as of right now, life has kind of just been a little everywhere because mentality has kind of just been on a roller coaster, to kind of say the least. But as of right now, I am doing okay. I'm perfectly fine, and everything is good. What are you doing? Oh, you opened the door. I see. There do be a lot in this area, all of you. Oh no, this is like an actual maze that I'm in right now. Oh no, this is an actual maze. Oh, wait, we're at least out in somewhere right now. And of course, there's a door like that here. Why wouldn't there be? Is it the flowers? Yeah, it's the flowers. Map. I need that. Oh my goodness, that is a larger area than I thought it was. Okay, luckily it shows us the maze here, so we don't have to get too entirely lost. Need to remember to pick up a lot of chickens and hens and all sorts of stuff on the way through. Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you right now, we're gonna need a lot of stuff for a lot of things. And we're gonna know that this is right here. You know, there's probably no necessary need for it right now. Oh my god, I'm doing a cheaty doodle in the maze. I'm cheating! Oh great, tar! And I want to share. A tough what? Because that's the one part you kind of left out. I don't know. You have a tough week. Candid hands! I am taking 2. Are you with me? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take all of you with me because I don't want to risk potentially losing all of you. Or having one of you and then potentially losing you. Oh, you had a thought I want to share. Share? Oh, okay. Sorry, I kind of misread that for a minute. That's my be. But yeah, feel free to share. What's your idea? Crystal's a win. Batty slumber. Correct. Changed it to if and okay. No, you're good. It happens. It happens. Hello there. Goodbye. Okay, gotta wait it out, and yeah. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. Hold on, let me get to a safe spot so that way I don't have to worry about falling off of the entrance. Damn, alright. You know how in some series of water created by magic disappears over a period of time? I think I get what you mean, yeah. Well, at least thinking I get what you mean. I don't know. Bite. Oh, this is nice. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna. Alright, stamina up, and then we just beep, 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 beep. liquid cement, what happens after the water disappears? Does it just become free-floating cement? No, it just evaporates and therefore turns such things solid. Depending on the conditions of cement, it will really depend on how fast it will be able to solidify. Like, say if you were to go ahead and set a thing of cement over time in the summer, it would be able to dry out pretty quickly, and the water would practically evaporate almost like that. But if you're in a cool area, while it will still be able to dry, the moisture will just mainly be soaked up by all the cement. But it will still definitely take up a while and won't evaporate as fast as it would in a hotter climate. That's kind of how it works. At least I believe so. I only kind of go off with that logic because I was in carpentry for a little bit and I worked with cement a little bit here and there, but not a lot. Well, I got one part out of that, I think. Oh, no, there's like, I think 1 or 2 more down there. I better get going. You're not going to be dealing with that. Okay, that's my escape from here, if never need be. Okay, now this is where we bring these bad boys out yet again. Another door opened! Yeah, like a fucking go. Get me out of that mode real fast. Ah, it opened up this door. Alright, perfect. So therefore I don't need to go through that pipe anymore. Lovely! Really sets me at ease a little bit, I will say that. Fuck, wait, hold on, I need to go back and grab that hen. I nearly forgot I need you. Hopefully we can find a lot more as we go along. Maybe even a lot more candied hens too. Oh, there's you, but I don't have room for you, sadly. More royal jelly? Yep, more royal jelly, baby. Let's fucking go. Fuck, I don't have room for you up. Yeah, I'll just set those aside. I don't really need them right now. Okay, I think I have the words for what I'm trying to say. Okay. Hit me with what I got. Bang! Come here. I need a lot of these guys and a lot of you, or a lot of these ladies, especially you. Damn, okay. She's right out of nowhere. Gotta wait for my stamina to get back up. Wanna make sure I can get through this with a lot and enough stamina. Can I stand up? I can't, alright. Beautiful, oh boy. That was a close one. Oh great, that's happening. I don't think so. I'm not in the mood to deal with you big butchers. I really am not in the mood to deal with you big bitches. Baby. Whoa, you're a jumpy boy, aren't you? Get the fuck out of here. Actually knows it. Alright, you're gonna be the biggest question on my to-do list here, and that is, where do you live? What are you standing on the leaves somewhere, huh? What do you got? Alright, that's a read and a half there. Alright, let's see what you say. Most of the water in cement doesn't evaporate. Some does, but it becomes. Oh, hold on. Hello there, Lily. Give me 1 second. I gotta see what reel I put there. Hold on. Some does, but it becomes part of the cement structure and acts as a binding to keep it solid. So it's chemically consumed to become a different. Excuse me. Chemically consumed to become a different structure. I'm bad at English, so I'm skipping a lot of shit. So it's not gone. So if the water disappears, does it unbind? No, it actually just entirely gets absorbed by the cement and therefore just basically becomes a solid. Believe it or not, most solids do have a format of a liquid within them. I mean, what do you think trees exist, huh? So hi Lily, how you doing? I hope all is good. How have you been? It has been a minute. It's really good to see you. It's good to see you too in chat. How are things? How has life been for you? How's everything? You moved? Wow, nice to hear. How was the move? Alright, don't want to feed you all the candied hens here, so I'm gonna need to definitely go around and see if I can find more. Fuck it. See if we can make a risk here. It went as smooth as it could be. Alright, well that's at least nice to hear. Come on. Wow, alright. I'm happy. Yeah, that's nice to hear. No, I mean, when the magic created liquid disappears, what happens to the hardened cement? Since hard cement does become when the hard cement is done because the water molecule is binded with the cement. I mean, at this point, it's just at a point where I just gotta say Google exists. Because like I hate to tell you, I'm not a physicist in this, bro. Like I'm not like the smartest person to come to for this type of shit. I'm not gonna lie with you, bro. Alright, hold on, one more. Okay, never mind. I think Google could answer my impossible answers. That's probably right, but even then, I don't know. Alright, let's see where this goes, because I don't know. Okay. Whoa, that's a detour. How do I go about you? Do I need this? Do I just hit you with this? What are you, Wall? Because you're obviously a doorway, so what do you withhold? What are you hiding? What secrets lie within you? Hold on, let me see if I can try getting up here and get like an idea of where the hell I even am. Alright, well, I gotta wait for my stamina to come back. Oh no, I think I'm actually stuck. No way, am I? Oh no, I think I'm actually stuck. Oh no. Oh no, don't tell me I'm stuck. Yeah, I need an emergency return. This feature allows you to knock yourself out in order to return home. You lose everything in your vac tanks. It's... Oh no! Okay, yeah, well if that's gonna be the case, I better just real quick. As for the slimes, that's fine. An emergency kill yourself button. Alright, good to know. Oh, dude, okay, I thought I was definitely fucked for a minute there. Thank you, Slime Rancher, for realizing that you have made a few small mistakes. Alright, well. I guess with that noted. Well. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. We're just... Yeah. Hey there, Onyx. It's going good. How about you, buddy? Fantastic. Bob's here. Fuck it, Uncle. Alright, well, while I'm back. The pre-suite cool, nice. How's that going for you right now, bro? Hmm? Damn, that fucking drone's been collecting a lot. Holy hell, alright. Ain't no complaints from me. Alright. Shit! Alright, I think with the amount of stuff that they have already collected so far, I don't really think I need to worry about it anymore. Right before Ultimate True Vault Hunter mode. I'm guessing that's the hardest difficulty of the game. Which, holy hell, that's a title for a difficulty. What's the battery looking like for everybody? They're good. They don't really need any more battery at the moment. There's more stuff that we got in the... Yeah, Lisa, I think we're definitely good on material for a hot second. Actually, we can actually make, like... We can make one of the bee drones right now real fast. Let's do that. Yep. The heck up. At least I don't have to use slag to beat the that difficulty. That's a bad thing for me for Borderlands 2. I can imagine so. Alright, let's fabricate another one of you real quick. Quantum Crafter. Nice. Alright, I think I should make one of these before I even decide to go anywhere. Yeah, I better grab some jellystone. Having a refinery on my person feels like it would be a good idea. Actually, do I have like another... Actually, yeah, I got like another thing over here that is just basically like a shop, but actually, no, the shop won't allow me to sell like random shit. Alright, you know what, fuck it, refinery. I'm taking the refinery that's in this area. What the fuck? Did anybody see that money just pop up out of nowhere? Alright, you're the one selling. Okay, cool. If that's the case, then this you are coming with. Alright, okay, well, right now we got this, so I think this guy's gonna be in here for a minute. Just while I'm away, so that way it could feed and... It can feed both them and them, hopefully. So let's see, can I do that? Target... it can't just be food in general. It has to be, like, specifically either fruits or veggies. That is some bullshit. Unless, wait, hold on. You guys like a particular fruit too, right? Okay, it's rock and boom plus. Meat and veggies. Fuck! Wait, hold on, what about the phosphorus slimes? Fruit. Fuck! Both of them love fruit. Bug it all. Okay, now you know. Hold on. For that guy and this guy, for both of the drones, I'm gonna take both of these boards and hit them with a bitch load of battery. That's gonna be a bit of a problem because if it's gonna be like next to two. Yeah, you know what? It's probably gonna have to be like this, where it's like. Alright. Here's what I think I should probably do. I am just gonna fill this up with it. I'm just gonna fill this auto feeder up with all the fruit and veggies that these guys are gonna need while I'm out. Then, and actually, you know what? You will be coming with me because I actually almost forgot. the corrals back in the main part of the ranch, they are going to need to be emptied out of all their ports because, as far as I'm aware, they have a fuck ton in there. So, have to do that, huh? Looking good. Alright. Hey. Yeah, let's get the drone that is in my inventory currently and have him start emptying out a bunch of these pens because it is very much obvious that is going to need to happen real fast before I even go anywhere. What the fuck? Alright, you are collecting plorts from all of the plort collectors and you are going to sell them. Alright, program. Alright. First things first, before he even gets anywhere close to doing any of that, I am going to need to collect all of these. Oh, hold on. Collect all the ones in here, so that way I could at least have a bunch in my inventory already. I don't need to entirely worry about that. Because this guy's going to need a lot of battery. I see that reload. Give me like 1 second, I'll read it. Damn it, that's not what I wanted. Alright, someone else I know, they aren't a chemist or whatever, they just guessed, think it would still hold its structure, but be extremely brittle and can't hold its shape, so when force applies, it becomes powder again. Yeah, that I could probably assume. Probably what happens is that a majority of it does evaporate, but it doesn't entirely, like, go away. Because technically, from what I do know and from what I do remember, cement definitely is brittle. That is one factor that kind of plays in. But because of that, you do need to cool it down constantly with more water, but you can't just go ahead and blast it to hell and back with like a blast of water. You need to be delicate with it. You need to basically, like, if you happen to have a hose, you need to put it on the mist setting or whatever the lightest setting you got on a nozzle is, and just spray it down until it's not brittle anymore and it's fully dried. That is one factor that does play in. So therefore, I guess under technicality, cement is always wet. Like your mama with me last night. Sorry, the joke was there, I had to say it. Yeah, let's try these. And toss them all in there. Same with all of these. Shoot all of the carrots in here. And all the odd onions in here with these guys because they love that shit. How the fuck did you get out of the pen? How the hell did that happen? Do I not have a roof on this thing? I do, isn't it? Probably broke, didn't it? There's a thing that allows me to fix that. I guess nowhere. Okay, cool. Will that be enough to feed you guys, Hopefully. Because right now, I gotta get to moving. Okay. Yeah, let's see before I do hop away. Is there at least any sort of blueprints that will at least teleport me to the labyrinth in some way, huh? Because that would be nice to know. Well, there's a sheep toy for the slumber slimes. You know, it wouldn't hurt to have a toy for them. Is there any sort of teleporter that isn't involved with these things? Okay, yeah, that would work. Alright, perfect already. Alright. Okay. Those teleporters bought. I am gonna see what is needed to actually make all of them. Cause, boy, you know I'm gonna need to do that. Alright. Wait, no, it's in warp deck. Alright, one of them involves a material that I don't even have yet. Fantastic! Alright, but the blue one looks to be at least close to nearly able to, like, make it. Same with the pink one. Just gonna need to make sure to get a lot of hit. Alright. Considering, yeah, you know what, considering the fact that I think we already have, like, enough of, like, honey, I think we'll real quick just stop over by the drone that's gathering up all that honey. We'll bring it back over to here, and then sit in an area where we could possibly, hopefully, maybe, potentially get a lot more, of that bubble, or whatever the fuck it is, the fucking pink shit. What is it called again? Resources. Jellystone. That's what I was talking about. Get back in the pen. Alright, we'll rush in, grab that bee drone, get the hell out, get it over back here, and then have it just collect a bunch of jellystone, as well as hopefully a bunch of other material. So right now we got honey for days. We don't need to worry about that much anymore. So let's do that. Bottom. Probably is also like a thing here real fast before I even do that. Is there at least jellystone in this area? Huh? No, funny enough. Alright. Wow, first time chat. JJ Balfredox 2. I'm hoping I pronounced that correctly. Thank you for the 1 bit. I appreciate that. That is very well appreciated. Thank you. Apologies if I butchered your name. I'm not great with names. Right, let's grab that and take it back. Because I'm gonna need this back over in my home area, so that way we can have a lot more jellystone and we can make more stuff. Or at least just material in general, because let's be honest, we need a lot of crafting material. And I do mean a lot. You know, considering the fact that this place, like, side note, considering the fact that this place is like 2 different colors on one area, I'm surprised that the twin slimes don't live here. Almost went into the wrong teleporter. But yeah, again, thank you for the 1 bit, I appreciate it. And that was your first time chat too, one hell of a first time chat. I obviously mean that in a good way, thank you. Wait. I just remembered that there is one thing that I need to do every once in a while before even doing anything else. Hold on, I just realized I need to switch screens for my main monitor just for a second so that way I can do this. Okay, and then we just boom, and then we plop, and then we yap it up a door. Alright. What am I doing? You'll see in a second here. I just gotta unless okay, yeah, I have it here. Alright, and gay. Alright, anyway, all that out of the way. Forgive me, I forgot to do that. It's a usual thing that I like to do every once in a while with this game. Alright, okay. Let's have you right here. Let's see. Can we get materials? All sorts of different materials here. There's quite a bit, but not a lot. We should probably move you to an area where there could possibly be more material to gather. Maybe here? Let's see. Still not a lot, but actually I think there's a bit less now. Yeah, I think we should definitely move you to a better area. I think maybe over there might be better. Like right next to the refiner. It actually would work because it would just put it in the refiner. Let's do this. Actually realizing it because it's this version of the drone, it probably wouldn't be able to put it in the refiner. Okay, yeah, that's a lot more better material. Okay, yeah, that works out hella fantastically. Okay, better grab a lot of the plorts that are in this area so that way he has fuel. The more fuel in this Busy Bees system, the better. Okay, only 107%. That's not a lot. Ooh, but luckily for us, there's a lot of plorts in the area, so let's get to collecting. Sorry there, little pink buddy. I need that plort for scientific purposes and research. Well, hello. You came out of nowhere. And also, out my eyes. Alright, 177%. I think that'll do for now. What about all the other bees? Yeah, they're good. Don't need to worry. And do not need to worry. Yeah, let's get to moving. Oh, come on, you son of a bitch. You're lucky I don't have a chicken on me, or at least any sort of food that I could use to feed you. Asshole. You get a golden slime out of nowhere, and all of a sudden, wow, okay. You know what, this still works. The only thing I really need to do right now is just make sure that I can get to the labyrinth. Just what I just need to do overall at the moment. By the way, just to check with everybody, a little wellness check. How y'all's right now? Y'all's doing okay? Y'all's doing fine? Y'all's doing dandy? What's the mood on your side right now? Hmm? What? Yeah. Doing good? Nice to hear. Alright, let's get into that doorway so that we can get to the labyrinth. That labyrinth has a plethora of secrets involved with it, and I need to know what to do, where to go, how to do things, and what is going to be necessary to get more and more and more and more and more of anything. Because I got jack diddly squat all for any of that right now. At least in terms of an idea of what to do. Hello! Hello, Labyrinth, I am here. Wow. Sorry, the drink that I was drinking is a bit sour, especially considering it is a form of lemonade. I really love lemonade. Any lemonade lovers in chat? Here we go this way. And then this way. Then up a doozy daddly doodly. More of a grape juice kind of guy? Fair. I like lemonade a lot just because I have always been a sour lover myself. Call me crazy if you wish, but it's just kind of how I always rocked. We need to go forward that way somehow. Well, actually, no, we need to go take a right, and then we just need to go... Okay, in terms of where we're facing right now, we need to go right, and then left, and then just go upwards, because I know what this area is, and then we just go straight forward, and then take a left, and then we'll be in the area that we need to be as a start. Then we just need to make our way back over this way, which is going to be a hassle, but... I believe we need something in order to open the goddamn door. Alright, well, it seems like we're gonna need to find another way around, ladies and germs. Yeah, right, a boom plort would probably help open that door up, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think this area, in comparison to the other area that's like the entryway to the labyrinth, I think this is just basically the polar opposite of the other entrance, which I guess would kind of make sense a little bit. This is all water and cold, which I would love to be in right now because holy hell, the summer's an asshole. And the other is just hot and all sorts of heated bullshittery. Yeah, definitely, because I know the baddie slimes are like in the heated area. So now it's just a matter of really trying to figure out how do we even go about that. Trying to get like one plort from one side to the other. Because from what I can remember, there's no baddie slimes in this area at all. How do you work? Nice. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Upside down. Buckaroo. Yeah, 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 yeah. We made it. I love that little bit, but holy fuck, it truly is what the namesake is, and that is just a labyrinth in holy hell. One hell of a crazy labyrinth, I'll tell you that much. Bet. Right now I can only hope that the stuff that I put into that one area is all still there. I doubt it, but it wouldn't hurt to at least check. I'm definitely going to grab more of everything while I'm there. And I am not going to be jumping behind that tree again. I learned my lesson after that one. Don't be jumping behind trees unless you know you got the stamina. Speaking of stamina, come on. Boop, boop. Come on up, pseudo. Buckaroo. Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, wait, no, hold on, I nearly forgot. I already opened the door. I don't need to worry about getting up there again. Memory gotta be everywhere, but it is still somewhat of a steel trap. Somewhat is the big thing here. Okay, I need to make sure to grab more candied hens along the way. Because right now, not you, but I will be keeping you because I need to make sure to get a lot more I need to make sure to get a lot more of these guys' plorts, which, speaking of, hold on, no, that's not what I want. Yeesh, they are a difficult type of slime, I'm gonna tell you that right now. Their plorts are very important just because of the fact that they're like hard to fucking get, bro. Especially because they just bounce away the moment they either see me or get hit with something. Like, you see how far they bounce? Like, you see that shit? I won't be needing you right now. Okay. Where was... Wrong buttons again. Where was the teleporter? Literally to my right. Yeah. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I think everything that I had that was in here, aside from the hens, is gone now. Great. I blame you. Right. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna look it up fast. I'm gonna look up Slime Rancher 2 Labyrinth Secret Doors real fast. Just to see if I can get an idea of what I need to do with that. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. All right, hold on. Let's get an idea of this and how it works, because I do not know Jack shit. Yeah, hold on. No, I don't want to be looking in those areas because I don't want to spoil myself. Oh shit, hold on, I just realized that there was actually a door back over this way, hold on. Is it just me, or am I loading faster going through those things now? Yeah, I'm gonna need my stamina back. Come on, charge up, charge up, charge up, charge up, charge up, charge up, charge up! Okay, let's go. And now the question is, where do I need to be pointing you at? Where's the crystal orb that's needed to be lit upon? Ah, right there. Okie dokie. Let's get to lighting then, shall we? Alright, simple and effective as per usual with everything in life. Ladies. Bruh, okay. Another one of these. I swear, if you're the thing that I need to fill up in order to open this, this is gonna be fucked, I swear. Alright, hold on. Let me research this shit. Have that website? Piss off. Oh, I see. I need something called a nullifier. Do I have blueprints for that? Maybe I need to talk to... Maybe I need to talk to the chick? Or hold on, let's see... Exchange station? Huh? What the fuck? Who's gonna get Prisma parts? And what is a Prisma? Holy fuck, there are a lot of them. Yet, no. Huh? Okay, that's... Okay, but now my question is, where's Gigi's exchange station, Okay. Hello. Oh, come on, get the... Get the hell. Okay, hold on. Tell us all these, and I'm grabbing all of you because I want to see what happens if I try to put you guys through the thingy. If I can get up there in time, I don't know if I am going to or not. Unless there's one, unless there is one closer. Is there one closer? By the way, for anybody wondering what I'm talking about that thing. But because of how high it is, I doubt I'll be able to even get up there in time. Not really. Okay, we ball. Just gonna grab a bunch of you while I got the chance. Damn it. I just want to see what happens if I take these things through. It might just turn them into regular hens or whatever the hell. I don't know. I just want to get them through and just see what happens. Before that happens. Okay, come on, stamina. Charge up and fast, please. What? Oh, is it just like something that I gotta feed like specific slimes in order to get unstable ports? Is that what that is? Is that how this works? Alright then. Let's see, pink slime. Let's see if we can get some unstable parts from him. Come on, eat up. Eat at least one of them so I can get some unstable shit. Or not. Alright. Well, please tell me that there are some unstable players around here. Yippee! Oh, come on. Oh, but I'm not gonna be able to get it back in time. Fuck! Alright. That'll have to wait. That'll have to wait. Okay, right now. Right now, we need to find out how to get the one. We need to find out how to get the one item, which is the nullifier. Which we technically do know how to do that. We just need to go to Gigi's exchange station. Which, where the hell is that? No, hold on. Let's do a bit of searching like this. Dude, where? Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can at least just find Gigi real fast. That's what I feel like we should do. Find Gigi and just kind of go from there. Okay, where are we right now? We are actually kind of right next to her. There she blows. Hello. Right. Yes, I think so. Maybe even more. There is something different in the air here. It's hard to explain, but it feels almost as if the clouds and even the islands you stand on now are formed from the ether around you. But not built or assembled, but more gathered from tiny nothings in the air. I've spent a long time on these islands, and sometimes I swear I could begin to feel a kind of flow to it. Like I was gaining control over it. One day I was feeling homesick while I sat here and thought about how when I was little, I would be out in my mom's garden in the evening, and I would start to smell supper cooking from our house. I used to delight in seeing vegetables growing right in front of me while smelling their cooked aromas in the air. It felt like things were connected in a way. And then while I sat here, I closed my eyes trying to picture that garden again, and in the moment I swear I could smell supper cooking. When I opened my eyes, there was a new island in the distance ahead of me, and on it was the house I grew up in, but it was only there for a moment before fading into the clouds. I still don't know if it was real or not. Do you have any dreams? I used to have lots of dreams. I wanted to break free of the expectations my parents had for me. I wanted to be in charge of my own path, so I dreamed of running away and becoming whoever I wanted to be. I dreamed that one day they would see the person I became and be so happy for me, and everything would be fine somehow. It wouldn't matter that I left them behind. But when you're young, you sometimes don't see just how broken things are But when you're young, you sometimes don't see just how broken things are that are right in front of you. Your version of the world is like a foggy bathroom mirror. The shape of things, but not the details. I know now that my mom never got over my grandmother's passing. I didn't realize the pressure she felt to continue her legacy and the sadness that just became part of her life. Not until long after I was gone too. Now I dream that someday I will make it back home and somehow my parents will understand why I had to leave. I think that's always what I think that's always what it comes down to. You just want them to understand you. Alright, well, I think it's time that I start exploring again. Right now, I need to find out where the fuck your trade station is, or whatever the hell it's called. What was it called again? Oh yeah, the exchange station. Where the hell even is it? Prisma Core. Where the hell is the Prisma Core? Okay, I think I might need to look that up just to at least get an idea of what the hell I might be looking for. 'Cause I don't know. Damn, that's a crazy looking place though, I will say. Okay. Maybe... You know what? Maybe what I need to do... Also, hold on, I just realized that's some royal jelly right there. Can't pass that up. Live life, little one! Alright. Right now, I need to just explore for a bit longer. So right now what I think I need to do, and well actually first of all, what I actually need to do is get this out real fast so that way I can at least have something to put this and this, because now it is definitely obvious what I am going to need to do over time, and that is collect a ton of Prisma Plorts. Just gotta wait for this to hurry up. Gotta wait for this to just build itself up, though. It's gonna be a minute, but it'll be worth it. Oh, hiccups! Holy shit! God damn. Come on. Yeah. What's up with that guy? Did he eat the wrong type of mushroom? By the way, let's get all of these in here.
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
Thank you for the hydrate, Conker.
Like anyway.
Pepsi.
How you doing, Conker? You doing all right, buddy? You doing fine? Everything dandy on your end? Mm-hmm. All right, back up. Alright, just finished washing up. Nice. I do gotta ask, just because the weather on my area has kind of been acting up a little bit. How's the weather over in your area, buddy? Hmm? Asking just because of pure curiosity. Hot, but it's supposed to rain tomorrow. Lucky. Well, I mean, technically it had rained earlier just today, but it's like the only way I could describe the weather right now in my area is humid and hot as fuck. Like like the air around me is just the only way I could describe it is moist. That's it. That's all I can describe it as. It's just moist. Yeah, like it feels like everything wants to stick to my body, whether I like it or not. You know what I mean? It was raining on weekend. I wanted to do barbecue. Sag, yeah. And maybe the rain might not last for too long. You never know. Maybe we might at least get a good amount of time to do some barbecuing. You never know. You never know. You never know. Nose is back. Okay. So here's what I think we gotta do. If I remember correctly, there are some things in that area that involve a lot of bat plorts, rock plorts, all sorts of other plorts of slimes that are in this area. We're gonna head into this area, grab all the amount of plorts that we are gonna need, and then head into that area because all the doors in this area, or all the doors in that area, involve slime plorts from slimes that are in this area. So let's get to finding a lot of rock plorts because that's our first step of the day. Drown. Okay. I don't know how many of these we're gonna need, so I'm grabbing a lot of them. And that even goes for the twin plorts as well. Get out of my inventory, you. Okay, I don't think I checked up here though. Hold on, let me check up here. Jeez. Alright. I think I might have a decent amount of rock plorts, so we'll head into the hot area now and see if we can find some rock plorts there. Or the doors that will need rock plorts over there. And see if we can open up the doorways that will be needed to be opened up. So that way we can have some passageways that we didn't have opened up before. We can make things a little bit faster and also probably a lot more easier to navigate. Hopefully, I have no idea if that'll be the case or not. But we'll see. Okay. First slime plort up ahead, or first slime plort thingy up ahead. Perfect. Okay, never mind. Wait. Oh, finally. A map of the area. Hell fucking yeah. Been needing that for a hell of a long time. Forgot to pack your cables in the one box, so I sent them in a separate bubble package. It should arrive together. It should arrive together though. Alright, hopefully. Thank you for letting me know that, by the way, Conker. Because I'm not gonna lie, there was a part of me that was afraid, like, did he forget the cables? I don't know why, but in my mind I was just like, I don't know why, but I feel like he forgot the cables. Right, but thank you for at least letting me know that. I appreciate that. Alright, I know that there are some more rock pillar thingies around here. Funny enough, I had it next to the box, but was so focused packaging the console, I forgot them. Well, I don't know why, but it's just like, because I have a heightened sense for when it comes to shit like that, where it's just like my mind is just like, they definitely forgot something, and you know it. I got like a sixth sense about it, and it was just like, nah, I know them. They definitely wouldn't have forgotten that. Luckily you didn't. You just forgot to put them in their box. But under technicality, does that mean that you still forgot it? By the way, for anybody in chat that's wondering what me and Conker are talking about, I sent my PS3 over to him to fix it. And luckily he's done just that, and I do have to deeply thank you for that, Conker. Which, by the way, I still ask for a price later, so that way I know to compensate. Is compensate the right word to use? Either way, compensate you properly for that. Where the hell is this rock thing? I'd rather know if it arrived. I'd rather know it arrives safe and works on arrival, man. Okay, fair enough. Scared of shipping? Okay, yeah, that's very fair. I mean, don't get me wrong, I definitely am too. That's kind of why when I shipped it to you, I was just like, can you make sure to put some fragile stickers on it so that way people know to be careful with it? And they were like, yeah, sure. Which, by the way, did it come with any sort of fragile stickers or writing on it? Nose is itchy. No, what the fuck? I asked kindly if they could put some fragile stickers on it, and then it's just like, yeah, no. Bought a lot of bubble packing inside. Yeah, that was their suggestion, by the way, not mine. Admittedly though, nowadays, if I ever do need to send you anything again, I do have like a lot of fucking... I do have a lot of bubble wrap now, because I'm not gonna lie, I have been buying a lot of a specific thing lately that involved a shit ton of bubble wrap, which, by the way, I don't know why the fuck they wrap it in a lot of bubble wrap. At least say, if I ever do need to ship anything to anyone ever again, I'm set on bubble wrap. Well, luckily I had a smaller package so it wouldn't bounce around. Okay, fair. Aaron, perfectly fine with me. Where the fuck is this other rock thing? Okay, hold on. Let me look at the map. Okay, it's this way and to the right, just a tiny bit. There it is. All right. That reminds me of a game that got destroyed. They were only 50 in floppy disk copies of that game. Really? definitely opened something. What was it? I don't know, but I guess we're gonna find out in a second here. Or maybe a minute, depending on how big this roundabout is. Yeah, never mind. Okay. Was it the opposite side of this door? Yep. Hey, it was. Alright, perfect. What do you need? Really? Yep, like that. Like they torn apart the floppy disk. Very infuriating. Oh boy. Yeah, actually, I'm a little curious too, Onyx, if you know which game. Don't remember, let me research it. Okay. Okay, I feel like there's definitely a lot more in this area. I just gotta figure out what, where, and in what way. Okay. Maybe I should start over here. We head north. We head whatever ways we can that is just north. If we even can travel that far. Okay. This is where I feel things might be a little wacky. Ow. Didn't mean to do that. Tsukihime, the 99 demo. Man, I would sue the shit out of customs if possible. Yeah. If it were me. Yeah, I probably would too, if I'll be honest. Because that is kind of a later bullshit. But even then, I will probably say, nowadays, like, unless you're a collector of old-fashioned tech, who the hell has a computer that works with floppies? Or hey, I guess if you're one of the few people that probably got that accessory, because yes, this does exist, somebody who got the fucking floppy adapter for the PlayStation. OG PlayStation, that is. And yes, I'm not kidding, that does actually exist. If you're gonna ask, do you know because you have one yourself? No, I never had a PS1. Dude. This is quite literally the only place that truly just feels like a labyrinth right now, bro. Like this part of the fucking place. Shit. Okay, hold on. What if... Dude. Oh boy. I did not pay attention to my stamina for a second there. Okay, there's nowhere, okay. When I need your porch, buddy. There you go. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let's head back to the start of the area and see what we can do there, huh? Give me all the water you can there, buddy. Bruh, you didn't even give me a chance to try to throw anything at you. Alright, let's head to the starting area because there might be a path that we can go down towards that might help get a better understanding of the layout of the land here. Or I could just go fuck myself. I mean, there's definitely got to be something for that door that allows me to go through, right? Do you know anything, buddy? Hmm? You know, there might be like a statue somewhere where I could throw a plort in and I could just go through without problems, hmm? It's okay, take your time. Okay, I guess he's a bit shy. I mean, look at the. Look, I mean, did you see the look on that guy's face? It looked like he was in shock to see another living being that wasn't him. Alright, but you. You are going to be the bane of my existence until I can find a way to open you up. There's definitely got to be at least one statue around here that accepts a certain type of plort that allows me to open you. Somewhere. Actually, hold on. You know what? I think I have the map just to help me out with that. Apparently it might be a boom plort. Okay. You know what? Let's head to the middle area and see if we can find some shit out. Because I will say, I am looking at the map that I have up right now. And there is something in the middle area. I am trying my damnedest not to spoil too much of the area because I don't want to fucking accidentally see something that I probably shouldn't see just yet. From what I can tell, there might be a bit of a sort of land bridge type deal that can possibly show me the way. I am not 100% sure on that. But let's see. Oh great, the one type of weather I hate. Real quick show of hands who in chat either dislikes or doesn't like the rain much at all. You like it? You can't. I get that there are some people that would probably do like the rain, but me, I am not a fan. Not gonna lie to you, I'm not a fan. Okay, right now I need to... I think I just need to do a bit of research in the area. Where could possibly some plort statues be? Because I know that there might definitely be a few somewhere around here. The question right now is where? Where? Okay, you know what? Okay, map done. Helpful info. Okay, hold on. There is... Okay. Yeah, from here to here, from what I can tell, there might be a door up here somewhere. Or there's somewhere around there. Oh, okay, I see it. I see the purpose now. Get your hands off my penis. Does anybody at all know what that meme is? If you do, you are as old as me. Hello. Okay, we got ourselves a doozy up in here. Oh, hello. Okay, you're an eater of fruit. I do not have some fruit on me, but nonetheless, I will make sure to bring some later. Sesame? Okay. So what's this? I can hardly believe you made it this far, Beatrix. This labyrinth would swallow up a normal person, but you're different. I was right to put my faith in you. The Prisma Core lies ahead. Maybe together we can... Yeah. Maybe together we now stand a chance of stopping this thing and changing the future of the far, far range. I'm ready to get back to exploring. Whoa. Okay, you know what? I see what she means. Oh shit. Oh, excuse me. I am so sorry. Did that ruin the moment a little? Well, either way, if it did, I don't care. Does this go? I guess I can only assume no. Okay, I thought that was a button. I thought it was a big giant button. So this is what the land bridge was. I saw. Alright. Okay. 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 I thought that was a secret. No, just a random hole in the. You, please tell me you stopped somewhere around here. I need your blueprints. Tell me your blueprints. Well, alright, well, fuck you too, I guess. Grabbing a bit of water just in case it's going to be needed. I was prepared! Yeah, maybe I wasn't. I think I already got all that out of the way. Oh my god, that's my first golden plort of the entire fucking game. You gotta be shitting my dickle. Oh, Aurora Borealis tree! Aurora Borealis tree! Aurora Borealis tree! Damn. Not gonna lie, this is sick looking, bro. For something that could be the potential end of everything, this is pretty sick looking. Alright. Here it is, Beatrix. The Prisma Core. I was breathless when I first saw it. Seeing the way light twisted and moved within it, the way it seemed to change with every moment. It was like staring into the infinite. If I only knew then what would become of it, of me, of everything. I'm sorry to have brought you here, to have pulled you into all this. If this turns out to be some twist villain shit. But it was the only way. Where are you? I'm afraid I still can't greet you in person. I would have loved to thank you properly, but I've locked myself away in a facility on the other side of this room. I'll try to explain everything after all. After all you've been through to get here, I at least owe you that much. So let's start over. My name is Gigi Twilgers West. I am hoping to pronounce it. I'm the granddaughter of... Excuse me? Yeah, how is that possible? You might not believe this, but the short answer is that I'm from the future. In my time, I discovered Rainbow Island and the Prisma Core, and things went badly. It was rapidly destabilizing, and when I tried to fix it, I only made it worse. I called the wrong people to help, and they tried to exploit its unnatural power. Everything quickly fell apart after that. There was an explosion. Prismatic light tore across Rainbow Island and into the atmosphere of the far, far range. I shielded myself from the blast, but my arm... Something happened. The energy from the Prisma Core imprinted itself on me. I could feel it coursing in my arm despite my efforts to contain it. It's why I've sealed myself away and needed your help. When I get near the Prisma Core, it causes the destabilization to accelerate. like it's reacting to its own energy structure or signature. But if you're here, what about back home? My world, the far range in my time, it's on the brink of disaster. The Prismacore's energy has blinked the atmosphere and has begun to warp the environment as it has here, changing trees to metal, water to glass, and even phasing the natural world out of reality. In time, there will be nothing left to sustain the ecosystem. Faced with that, knowing that I had a hand in causing it all, I had to do something. So how did you travel here? Remember during our previous journey in the Glass Desert, where my grandfather led you to a portal beyond space and time? When you got there, it seemed like it was ruined. Well, that's because I had already used it. I was able to direct the one in my world to this point in our time. There was just one problem. It crumbled from the shock of activating when I arrived. I didn't realize it would be a one-way trip. So you're stuck here? Yes. Perhaps there's a way of repairing the portal, but like so many things here, it's beyond my understanding, so I have to accept that I will never return home, never see my family again. But it will be worth it if we can somehow destabilize the Prismacore. If we can do that, then not only do we save everything here and now, but it will fix my mistakes in the future. I have to believe that. How do we stabilize the Prismacore? In my research here, I have discovered that whoever built the Gray Labyrinth created devices called harmonizers, designed to stabilize the Prismacore. Only they just don't work. There's evidence that it was attempted multiple times, each time having the opposite effect and making the situation worse. But if they didn't work before, how will it work this time? I'll have to explain later, but I think I have something that maybe they didn't. Something that might allow it to work this time. There's only one problem. The harmonizers are lost. There's no record of where they are located. Heck, there's no record of what they have even looked like. I'm completely in the dark here and don't know what to do. You know, your grandma once gave me some great advice. Oh? What did he Oh, Grandpa, I think I meant to say. Okay, never mind. What did he say? Never give up? To keep pushing through when all the odds are stacked against you? My mom always said Grandpa had a way with words. He said keep your peepers peeled. Huh? What do you mean? The only way to find something hidden is to look for it. But where do we even start? I'm seeing some funny looking walls here. I've seen some funny looking walls here. Seems like a good place to start. Beatrix, that's it! Why did Reese invite me to a party? What the fuck? Why did he invite me to a party? Hold on 1 minute. I'm gonna need to fucking give me 1 second. Alright, hold on, wait, I'm gonna need to put it in BRB just to see, because oh wait, that's kind of the wrong button. Why did he invite me? Was he in a party right now with fucking... Oh, they're playing Rivals. That explains it. He's playing Rivals with John right now. That explains it. Hold on 1 second. Get John playing Slime Rancher right now. Lol.
Beatrix, that's it. I kept thinking I'd find a door or something I couldn't enter. But what if they're hidden in plain sight? I think I could make some new tech that you could use to test this theory. Ugh, fucking hiccups. Head on over to the exchange station on the balcony above, and I'll get you set up. On my way.
Hello.
Hello again. I've linked the exchange station to my facility here, so we can exchange things that you find for things I can make. And like I was saying, I think I can invent something that you can uncover hidden areas in the labyrinth.
Maybe the harmonizers?
I really hope so. My guess is that anything unstable or out of place here is a result of the Prisma waves blanketing the labyrinth and transmutating things. If I could invent something to nullify them in just a localized area, it might be enough for you to uncover where the harmonizers are hidden.
How can you build something like that?
Well, for starters, I'll need Prisma plorts to make the blueprint. I'll need to run all kinds of Prisma tests to figure out the parameters we're working with. As for actually building it, those strange shadow slimes might be the answer. Their plorts have a natural dampening effect on Prisma waves. Maybe they evolved to do that somehow. They can flatten the wavelength in order to. Sorry, I'm getting caught up in things here. Just keep an eye out for shadow plorts, as they might be useful later. In the meantime, bring me your Prisma plorts, and then I can get to work on the nullifier device.
Got it.
And by the way, I can also exchange Prisma plorts for coins. Prisma plorts for coins you can spend on a kind of upgrade market. Something I discovered while looking for some of the special tech I need to build my facility. But never mind that. The important part right now is working on that nullifying device. So go get those plorts.
I'll get what you need.
We're getting closer, Beatrix. Let's see this thing through.
Let's. Yo, but this shit looks fucking sick, though. And what's this?
I rigged up this hydro shower for emergencies, but there's no water running to this place, just a lot of pipes. If we can somehow get water running, it will definitely prove useful, trust me. I'll explain more later.
I just need water? Seems like you'll need more than that. Yo, but this Slime Rancher has definitely become something different. To say the very least, it has definitely become something different. I ain't complaining though, this shit's fucking sick. Yeah, but for real though, this shit's fucking awesome. Alright. So, the one thing we gotta make sure to do is find a lot of Prisma plorts, and the only way to get Prisma plorts is to take random unstable plorts and just basically put them through those little stabilizing machines that could basically turn them into Prisma plorts. Will we be able to find those? I don't know. We can only just hope. That's all we can do right now, and all we can hope to do right now.
Okay, you. I need to know where you're going because I need you. I need another one of your chips, so show me. Where are you going, huh? Where are you going, you little busy buddy? Stopping over here? Please tell me you're stopping over here. Oh, thank fuck. Alright. There's that. Okay. And hopefully I'll be able to find some more blueprints later as time goes along. That's all I personally am hoping for right now. Yeah, well, let's hope that, like, there are a lot of unstable stuff around the area that slimes have already munched on, and we can rush over to at least one of the nullifier thingies, and hopefully, just hopefully, get some unstable plorts brewing in some way, shape, and form. Right, and I'm taking this thing with me because I want to try to open it in an area where I can at least feed some of the shadow slimes so I can get some of those plorts. At least a large majority of them, because that is unnecessary for the moment. This should do. Break. Fuck. I can lose those for now. Come back here, you. I just gotta make sure to not at least lose too many. I just gotta make sure to keep one so that way I'm at least prepped for bringing them back home. Thinking about it, why are You know, knowing that there was a portal to home over behind this portal over here, let's do that real quick. So that way I don't lose my fucking mind. And I still have some candied hen-hens. Hey there, buddy. There you are. Take me home. Yay! Whoa, that's a lot of cash. Yeah, well, at least to say, I think we definitely have stocked up on a lot of good gear. Let's see, how much stuff do we have in the quantum cloud right now? What the fuck? Yeah, let's just go ahead and send that all to the refinery. That's a lot of oil. A lot of oil. A lot of storm glass, which is, I have rarely found those, by the way, I gotta say. It's one of the few items that I found the rarest amount of. Actually, I don't even think I found any of them, if I'll be very frank. Yeah, right now I think we're good on that. And I think with the amount of jelly stones that we have found, we can actually make one of those teleporters now. Maybe even a couple of them, if lucky. Right now, first things first that I want to do, set one of you ladies in here. I think we're going to need to definitely do a cleansing in a minute again. And then bring you on over to the other ones that are yonder. There's a way. Wait. I just realized something that is super important. I was thinking of selling the gold slime, but I think that's going to have to wait because we're going to definitely need it for this. A special vacuum upgrade that hones in on gold slime weak points. Their secret belly button, question mark, and doubles the amount of gold plorts they produce when hit.
Oh, yeah.
Some money that definitely is not necessary at the moment. And currently it does not matter. Alright, all of you will just be sitting in there for now. Also, hello there, my prismatic baddie friend. Have you not been eating the fruit? You had a whole fucking thing full of fruit. What the fuck? Damn, you tore through all the hens, huh? Yeah, I am. Oh yeah, you definitely did. The hell? Okay. I think one thing I'll do for myself real fast, I'm actually gonna go look back at that map that I have up. And I am going to just see in the specific area what ports we're gonna need. Alright, okay, I forgot. We're gonna need a boom port. We're definitely gonna need some rock ports. Okay. A baddie port. Alright. And is there at all one more needed in any way? No, from the looks of it, I don't think I think that's all I just need. I just need a boom port, a rock port, and a baddie port. Luckily, I already got one of those few. So, let's get her going. Let's get her fucking going. I'm gonna put what? Okay, I was about to say, gonna put half of these in there. There we go. And then I shall sell the rest. I gotta remember to keep the baddie plort and also the shadow plorts. Those are currently one of the biggest things that we got right now. So we're definitely going to need to keep that in mind. So we're now twin port. Fuck off. Same with all these slumber plorts. As for this, I am going to put you in the refinery, which I should have done earlier when I was over in the other area, but hey, live and learn, huh? Alright. Okay, yeah, all I just need to do is find at least 4 more perfect snowflakes, and then we can make that. Yippee! Yeah, pretty much both of the teleporters that I have involve using up some strange diamonds, which yike. I need to find some hyper ports. I have no idea what the hyper slime even looks like, so I don't even know what the hell I'm looking for. Well, it's a hyper slime. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. Gonna make one of these so that way we have a teleporter that leads from home to the labyrinth. Let's see, can I do that right now? Yes, I can do that. Okay, I shall set you here. The first one. Now let's get to the area where we're going to place the second one, which is, of course, the labyrinth. Okay, but I should actually head back to the wrench real fast because I forgot I need to grab a boom plort and a rock plort. So let's head over to the area where those two specifically lie, because obviously they're combined. Which is over this way, and hopefully, possibly, they have one of each at least over there, and we can at least grab two of those and just, yeah. Don't you dare! I need at least one of each. Oh, for fuck. Give me rock plorts now, please. I got one. I heard that.
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
Thank you for the hydrate. Give me like 1 second. All right. Thank you, Onyx.
Delicious.
All right. Do you guys have food? Barely. So there's bad boy up, and we can get to moving, bitches. Alright. We got the plorts that we need. We got the bone plort, we got the rock plort, and we got the baddie plort. We just gotta get it moving now, boys and gals and non-binary pals. Boing, 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 boing. Yep. Okay. Okay. Now we just make our way down on over to the entrance to the labyrinth. We get to the port doors, so that way we have a faster way to get through. And then we get to fighting some other ports here and there. Oh man, I actually just realized it's 3.5. We've been at this for 3.5 hours. Holy sh! I was up. We try to grab as many unstable plorts as we can, so that way we can turn them into Prisma plorts, and then we can be on our merry way and hopefully get everything that we need done. And right now I'm starting to sweat in my room. I need to fucking open a window. Hopefully it's cold. Okay, it seems cold enough. I'm opening the other window. Cause motherfucker, I'm sweating. Put me in a little hole and it will be filled up by an hour. With sweat. I'll be swimming in my own sweat in an hour if you put me in a little hole. I swear. Okay, everybody. And the entrance should just be down below this way. Gotta be careful because I don't want to be losing my plorts now. Hiccup. Fuck, I went a little too low.
Okay. Bug it. We gotta go in here, and now the way to the labyrinth. Right through here. Alright, we won't be placing the second teleporter down until we get in there, and we're in the middle of the area. Hopefully we can do that one. Hopefully we can place it once we're through. 'Cause I don't know if we can or not, and that's gonna be the biggest issue. Anyway. Okay, you guys are lucky that you currently aren't my main focus at the moment, and that I don't have food for you. I just need to get to the plort areas that I need to get to. Hi. Well, speak of the fucking devil. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, it seems like meat is the one that makes them drop a lot of plorts. Duly noted. Alright, so where are we right now? We're right here. So the Rockport one will actually be over in here. So we gotta go over here first with the bat plort. Or we can start by going this way and then hit it with the boom plort, which will open up another doorway. Which I think we will start with that since it's pretty much the closest. Hello, goodbye. You guys are lucky that I currently can't grab any of that stuff right now because I have a mission. I'm on a mission, motherfucker. Can I help you? Can I help you? Blows them away. Damn, this is a big room. Come on. Oh, what the fuck, bro? Okay. Wait it out, wait it out. Hold on. There we go. Open sesame. Oh, apparently there's a little secret way up here. Ooh, another button. Push. Ah. Oh. 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 I thought it would be something super exciting. No, just another fucking Shadowport chest thingy. Which is not bad, but I expected a little more of, I'll be honest. Yeah, but we got a plethora of ways for us now, boys and gals. And even a way up here that doesn't have me climbing all the way up there. Oh, thank you. Right now, we gotta get this going. Hello. Oh, hello. Checking. Huh, I guess it's a bit random on whether or not they will drop 2 plorts or not, huh? Okay, better grab a bunch of these while I can, because there's a lot of them. Better grab them while I can. Okay. Okay, right now the only way to really get this through a
a destabilizer is to really rush over to the middle area, which I gotta place a teleporter, which not here, I'm talking over here. And that's a door that's blocked off by another thing, so we're gonna need to rush all the way over to this one real fast. I don't need you. Come on, hurry. Okay. We gotta get running. No time for dilly-dallying, we need to get to moving. That's what we need. Alright, come on. Lock it. Stamina, hurry up and charge back up. Faster, please. Oh, we gotta move, we gotta move, we gotta move, we gotta move, we gotta move. None of these are unstable. Come on, rush it, rush it, rush it, rush it, rush it. We gotta move. I ain't got time for lag. I gotta fucking move. I got 16 of these bitches in my pocket, and ain't no fucking way I'm holding back on waiting for these. Okay, make that 15. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go! I am already closer to getting that blueprint than ever, or at least than I thought. I'm not gonna lie, I thought we were gonna be here all day. Like, that's not even a joke. I genuinely thought we were gonna be here all night, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna be the case. And it really doesn't seem like it's gonna be the case now. Hopefully not, though. There's a lot of everything around here, and hopefully we can get a lot more. Because the more we get, the better. Okay, no time to deal with the tower. We gotta get up there. Come on, you son of a bitch! Dude, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. It sucks. It sucks. Okay, it sucks less. Come on! Speed run the shit, boy, let's go! Oh fuck, come on. Woo! Alright, let's get this over to the fucking machine and get to moving it right. What the fuck? Well, don't mind if I do. Alright, let's get this down over to the center and then we can get this bitch up moving right now. First door I'm testing, that one right there. Right now we just gotta get to the Prisma core so that way we can get this over with and hopefully we can actually get some doors open before we can even end the stream, because right now we've been at this for about 3.5 hours, and while I am down to go and go for like probably 4.5, I got work. Not very early, just pretty early. Oh, finally we're here. We got ways to open the doors now, so let's fucking do it. Now you have my nullifier gadget blueprint. Go ahead and craft it at the fabricator in the conservatory. Then it's up to you to start looking for those hidden areas behind storage walls. Behind strange walls. So I fucking lost. Oh my. Okay. Noted. I will definitely try my best to grab a lot more Prisma plorts, because it seems that that's going to be
absolutely necessary.
Alright, well hold on, let me look at the blueprint for it. There it is. There it is. Hyper plorts! Where the fuck is a hyper slime? Where the hell even are these things found? Because I don't think I've ever found one before. Where is your location, you little slime? Okay, you're found in the gray labyrinth. Where in the gray labyrinth? Gray labyrinth do I need to be finding your stupid ass? Let's search. Where is one even? Alright, hold on. Wow. Okay, I nearly clicked the wrong thing, but we're good. Okay, well I can go ahead and delete those because I already got what I need to know. Okay, I don't know what the fuck. Okay, yes, where to find? Yes, I need that now. I need to know. Shut up. So, I got another package today from someone to work on. Oh, and what are you working on, if you don't mind me asking? Oh boy, what is it? I am already fearing for you. Oh boy, okay, hold on. I'll check the DMs. Give me 1 second. What the fuck? Okay, first of all, why 4 of the same stickers? And second, what the hell happened with that vent? There's oh no. There was a note. Oh boy. Yeah, shit. It says I found this in the they found a 360 in the trash? What? Oh no. Yeah. The only thing I can say about that, Conquer, is, unless that thing might actually work, good luck. Oh, and I was about to grab those. Oh shit, and more of these, don't mind if I do. That is crazy. I'm personally baffled with just like 3 of the same stickers, and it's just like, why? That's my question. It's the only question that my brain can currently conjure up. It's just like, why the 3? Like, you just, why? That's Radiant Slime. What are you? A Radiant Honey Slime! Holy shit. I did not expect that, if I'll be honest. Many things I expected. I did not expect to find a Radiant Honey Slime here. Okay. Forget about it. Hold on. Okay, so there's that one. That means I don't think I ever interacted with the one over here. I'm looking at the map and I'm just seeing like the dead robots. I guess they are. Yeah, these. Which, thinking about it, I should actually check out the island that that robot is on because, yeah. It's been a minute since I last checked that. How about you? Yeah, no longer functioning. Wait, I almost forgot. Perfect. Alright, now I got a way not only to home, but back into here. And I don't even need to worry about the motherfucking, going through the, like, the portals and all that shit. Thank you. Man, there's a lot of slimes down there, though. But yeah, again, good luck, Conquer. Not gonna lie, hearing that and seeing that makes me obligated to rush all the way down to to Georgia and help you. Wait, fuck, did I, fuck. Well, I mean, I didn't be specific, did I? I'm so sorry. I'm very sorry for that, Cocker. That just might be. It's cool. Alright. Because I'm not gonna lie, that just kind of slipped out and I was just like, oh fuck. Hell. I mean, the only reason why I say that is just because of the fact that, like Reaper admitted the fact that he lives in Georgia, and he told me that you guys are pretty much close to each other, and I was just like, huh. So I kind of just put 2 and 2 together. That is my view. I know you don't mind it, but yeah, sorry. I gotta really watch myself when I say that shit. Here I am fearing that other people would go ahead and accidentally dox my location. And then I just ended up fucking up so bad. Yep, quickly cleansing. Just a quick cleansing of just a few of these guys. We're not going to get all of them just because we don't have really that much time, and I would like to definitely go to bed soon. So anyway, I start letting fucking. Not gonna lie, if you actually did say anything, I would have just immediately stripped you out your mod privileges so fast. Alright, let's head to this island real fast. Holy hell, it's hot. Alright, are there any changes to our little robot friend? Is he even anywhere to be seen? Hello? You look like you're doing real right there, buddy. It is a bit random. Sometimes the robot's here, sometimes the robot's not. I really wonder. Oh no, what happened now, Conker? Oh, fuck. No. Oh, shit. Are they dead or are they still alive? Dead? Oh boy, well I would immediately take that out somewhere where you can, like, dispose of them real fast, bro. Burn their bodies, because you never know if they got some eggs that could possibly still be within them, and start trying to resign and eating their parents' corpses for nutrients. Oh boy. Yeah, take them outside, dump them on the ground, and burn them with a torch. Right? No. Alright, let's get this honey slime back over to the mainland, and then get it into like a corral that it can be safe in. Alright, after all this, I'm definitely gonna need to try and, like, look up anything and everything I can for, like, hyper slimes, because I am gonna need to really get to doing some research and searching around just to see if I can even find it anywhere. Okay, I forgot what his favorite food is, but I think it's fruit. So we're gonna just work with this for now. I can only imagine how bad it probably would smell too, Conker. Oh man. When I'm realizing it, I should definitely just... Alright, munch away, my friend. Conquer, I'm not gonna lie. The thought of like that really just makes me just like, it doesn't make me want to gag, but it just like frightens me a little bit. I can only just imagine the smell that you're dealing with. Oh no. Literally just taking the meme of just like bugs living in a console to a whole new fucking level, bro. The thing is, I could expect that roaches could live in a console if they wanted to, but dude, I would never expect them to actually live in them, bro, because they gotta get so hot in them bitches. Dude, it makes me fear for my PS4 right now, because I doubt, like, because of where it is, I doubt that there will be any cockroaches in it, but now I'm kind of fearing a little bit. Yeah, get that thing out into your driveway if you can and just start fucking burning them bodies alive, because you never know if those things will come back to life and haunt you. Your PS5 was really clean, other than heavy dust in the power supply. Yeah, I would imagine that there was some dust. Like, I wanted to at least try to see if I can get some dust off of it, but sadly, due to the fact of me not knowing the proper way of how to like open it up and like do that, I didn't want to risk any sort of like possible damage to it on the inside. Which, I mean, I doubt would have actually happened, but I'm a guy that's rather be safe than sorry type of person, you know? I can already just imagine, like, the fact of, like, that console has roaches in it now, Conquer, I can just already imagine that you're just gonna be like, yeah, no, if anything, you're paying me, there's no way that this could be fixed, you gotta pay me at least $100 just to have to be near this thing. Bro, I had to pull out the... yeah, I can imagine so. Alright, it seems like I'm gonna need to do a quick cleansing of these guys real fast. Okay, water show. One of these, one of these, one of these, and one of these. The rest, good luck. Should rush over to the other chicken pen and then get to putting them all into there. So let's be honest, we're probably gonna need to have a lot of everything in that pen. Hey, you, come here. Alright. Okay. One of you, one of you, one of you, one of you, and 2 of you. Alright, let's get all of these chickens into the pen with those guys because it's definitely going to be necessary. Eat up those ones because those ones are kind of the least important, at least to me. Just don't eat up all the roosters, that's all I ask. I know they're probably your most favorite, but please, I need to make sure that they stay alive, so that way they can make more of them for you. That's all I ask of you guys, please. Let them breed. Good luck to you guys. Hopefully we can get a lot more candied hens because that to me feels a little bit more important as well. Alright. Okay, so as far as it goes, we're definitely going to need to save the hyper slimes for next time. So right now, we've been at this for nearly 4 hours now, and I would like to get some sleep. 'Cause I can already tell that the sleepies are going to be haunting me in about a minute or 2 here. So let's just feed these guys up because, yeah, they're going to need it. And then after that, we can call it there. Alright, yeah, that should be good, and you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's take the rest of these out, or at least another batch of them, so that way they can be fed for a hot minute, especially after I come back. Bunch of fat asses. As far as I'm aware, all those will be gone within the day. Alright, I should definitely move the bee drone over there first before I do end it, just so that way I can get all those plorts out of the one nest. Better pick them up and charge the battery first before anything. And that's what you put consoles in high ground. That's where I put my shit. Or a shelf. Yeah, that too. I mean, luckily for me, like, anytime whenever I have had my console in a lower ground area, it's always been in, like, cold climates where bugs are usually never out. So, I'm at least lucky in that sense whenever I have had my console in a low area. And probably the only worst insect I probably would have in a console is a spider. Even then, it's a very small and very harmless spider as far as I'm aware. Alright. Get all of these out of here so that way we can fill up this drone. Damn. Where's your battery at now? Okay, yeah, you're good. You're taking all the plorts from plort collectors and putting them in a refinery, which I will put up right now. Boom. Alright, once that's up, you'll be good to go. Actually thinking about it. You're not going to be putting them in the refinery. You're going to be putting them in the silo instead. So get to it. Hey, no! What are you doing? Stay in there. You nuisance. Alright, well. That was a journey. That all out of the way. I think that's a good time to call it. Oh, what a fun time, though, I will say. Okay. Definitely be necessary to try and get some hyper slimes going for us right now, because that, at least to me, feels like it'll definitely be a major necessity. As to where we will find them, we only have the known area of going to the Gray Labyrinth, and after that is a wild fucking goose chase. But yeah. For now, though, it's definitely about time that we get ready to end this up. But don't worry, for anybody that is here in the chat, we, of course, are not going to be ending it just by ending it. That's not how we roll here. We are going to be ending it by sending ourselves out with a raid. So, anybody that is in the chat that wants to participate in the raid, hold on one measly little minute here. Bang, bang, bang. Ironic that I say that like that, because look at the emotes that we're going to be using for this. Alright, so to anybody that wants to participate in the raid, feel free to copy paste that message just put into the chat. And if you do not have the emotes, feel free to replace them with either the ones that you like to use or some of your own personal ones if you wish. Anyway. Now let's see. Who to send it to? That do currently be the question. But yeah, for anybody wondering when we will be playing this next time, we will actually be playing this on Thursday, because now that we're this far deep into it, it is a definite thing that I want to try and do as fast as possible. And I would like to definitely try to find those hyper slimes, so that way we can get those things crafted and opened up. When that'll happen is just kind of a little unbeknownst and unknown to me. But we will see once we get there. How to send it to right now is the current question. Abba-dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba-doo. There do be quite a lot of people out tonight. Yeah, you know what? I think I say. Actually, you know what? No. I think I know the person that we can send it to. If Twitch can load properly, please. Sorry, since that right now I'm a bit indecisive, especially since coming down from a caffeine fix after work. You can probably imagine where my mindset is right now. Alright, yeah. I know where we're going to send it to. We are going to send it on over to Vapor Skull, because we haven't sent it to them in a hot minute, so why not? Why not? Wait, Vapor Skull. There they are. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Alright, let's get it on over to them, shall we? What a hell of a fucking time, baby. I definitely can't wait to get through this a lot more one Thursday, though. But for now, though, we got tomorrow, which, by the way, due to some other small scheduling things that are happening to me tomorrow personally, stream may happen at 8 o'clock or might happen later tomorrow. which I am unsure of at the moment. So all I can just say is that right now, expect it to possibly be 8 o'clock, if not maybe 8:30 or 9, depending. It is kind of just an unknown area at the moment, but yeah, for now, tomorrow we will be streaming some Marvel Rivals, by the way, so look forward to that if you are. Yeah. Till then, thank you to everybody who's joined me since the beginning of the stream. I do deeply appreciate it. And for those of you that stopped by to either say hi and or look for a bit, I appreciate you all as well. It means a lot you take some time to see this dummy who smiles on your screen for no reason whatsoever. But yeah, till next time, y'all take care. Y'all have a good one. I'm Star. Love yous, and I shall talk to y'all later. Boys.